Um, okay, so yeah, should be live, hopefully. So, gotta check to see where the audio is at on everything, just to make sure that it's not too loud or whatever. Real quick, so, yeah. Gonna go listen to this really quickly, but I'm gonna talk for a minute so that way I have a little bit of voice to listen to while I'm doing it. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, it's currently raining here in Lumios? I don't know. But yeah, I've been playing Legends Z. I got it the other day, finally. I had been waiting on this game for a little bit. Um, yeah, I figured I'd just play it on stream because I've been playing it a lot off stream. Like, a lot, a lot. I am on the Switch 2 version, so it runs really well. Um, but yeah, I mentioned I got Cyberpunk the other day for like 17 bucks. And then afterwards, I was like, I might as well go ahead and grab this. And then I played Cyberpunk for a lot. Like, I played it a lot. This is my ZA progress already. And I've had this game, I got it on the 24th, and it's the 26th. And I'm already at this much playtime, by the way. Not AFK either, but like, I have not AFK'd this game. I've done like every side quest, though. So if you're wondering why I'm only this far into the story, I've literally done all available side quests as they've shown up, as well as collected every Pokemon whenever they show up. Well, apparently I get this one done. So why don't we go do that one, actually? If you want to see my Pokemon. I don't have any shiny... Well, I have a shiny Ampharos, just because that was the one that you get for free, but I haven't really had that insane of shiny luck so far, or anything. I know that people can just find shinies, like shiny Pidgey, apparently is a very common one that people have, just because you can get them everywhere, but I already have a ton from Pokemon Let's Go. So I'd rather not get more shiny Pidgeys, but can never say no to a shiny. I have like 15 shiny Eevees, so if they ever come out with new Eevees in Pokemon Go, if they ever come out with new Eevees, I am more than prepared. Oh, I didn't realize this was going to be a thing. Why is Urbane? That's the thing. What do you mean? Wait, these people were like protesting that the wild zones are dangerous, which I kind of agree with. There's just like a mega, or not a mega, but like a Abomasnow that just goes around, and now we have to 2v1 this guy? My Pokemon are already super over-leveled. Because I do fight. In the battle zone things, I fight in those. Whenever they show up. Although I didn't in the last one, because I was kind of elite and everything, so... Is this freaking dig? Can I hit the Pokemon? Let me know if this... Or I can check the music here, because the auto-battle things got me while I check it, so I'm gonna make sure that this isn't too loud, because it sounds really loud for me. Yeah, why is the battle stuff so loud? Compared to the non-battle. It's like 15 times louder than this part. This part's fine. I guess I need to play on volume 1, because I'm at volume 3. I can't change it now, though. But it's fine here. I'm pretty sure, like, it should be fine. Yeah, it sounds fine to me during the nothing moments. I actually kind of like the intro to this game, Jory, but the last bit hasn't really been that great. It had a pretty good start, though. Definitely not as good as the first Legends game already in a lot of ways, in my opinion, but there's some things that I actually like a lot about this game, to be honest. Like, one big thing's obviously having the Pokemon be able to just follow you around and stuff, and them having utility outside of combat and like picking up stuff is fun. It's nice to be back in Luminos, but like, I wouldn't really mind if there was more of Kalos to see. Since this was the first Pokemon game that I played without emulation, was X. I still have my copy of Pokemon X as well. Oh, is there no way to get up there from here? See, I don't know why they took a Pokemon game that was well known for its like maneuverability and then decided to remove all maneuverability options. It's definitely something that is a decision. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna turn it down to 1 volume. Because like, when I'm in combat, it's loud, even at 3, so... Hopefully that's fine. Just don't turn up the audio of me running around. It's not worth. To be honest, the song is like the soundtrack of walking around the city is fine, but I've heard it for 22 hours, so it's a bit old. I know some people like turned off the music. I really just put on their own stuff. I guess I could do that. Well, not really. Because the way that I would do that, there's a way I could do it and not have it loop, but it'd be a lot to set up for me playing Pokemon. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the side quest. Investigating with Shuppet. But yeah, if anything else, this has made me really want to go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus and play that some more. Investigating with Shuppet. $68 out of 68. Which one am I missing? There's 122 or something like that. I just have the base game. I don't have the DLC for this game. And I'm kind of thinking about just not getting it because I don't really care. This game's already like $70, but it does have Hoopa, which is one of the Pokemon that I don't have in my Pokemon bank at all. Like, I just have no way of getting Hoopa outside of the DLC for this game, so I don't know, maybe. They did take away my Nintendo Gold points, which is kind of how I was planning on getting DLC for games and stuff, so that's a bit unfortunate. Can't run in here. No, that's not bad. Thoughts on my team, by the way? I think this isn't a bad selection. I got pretty good coverage of a lot of different things. I do have double fairy coverage, which has been unfortunate, but one thing I've noticed is that I kind of have an issue with ice in a way. I've got like 2 counters, but having electric is pretty good, and so me lacking that is a little rough. But I don't think giving it up for like ground or something for Mega Amphorios is worth. And then outside of that, just be like running Pikachu, which also doesn't sound great. That's Manectric. Yeah, I'm already at 135 on the Pokedex. That's not bad. I've just been doing the wild zones as soon as they show up, so. But yeah, if you've turned down the audio or whatever, or turned it up for this, then get ready for the combat music to be really loud. You have very confrontational dialogue for these fights. I don't know how they simplified the combat from Arceus as well in this game. It's kind of impressive. Poison type leader? Yeah, that's fine though. My Gardevoir can tank it. That bounce paralyzed. Or this Gyarados is kind of zooming though. I didn't Nuzlocke this game because I just didn't really care to try for it. It's weird Nuzlocking Legends games anyway, with how counters work. Literally every one of my moves is not very effective, but I baited out the protect, so W. I like how King Shield never gets any value. It's very impressive to me. Hit him with the Mystical Fire this time. I swear I've blocked maybe 2 moves with King Shield, and I've tried it a lot. But Aegislash feels very bad in this game, because anytime that you stance change, there's not abilities in this game, but anytime that you stance change, you have to wait on the animation every time, regardless of how the combatant is moving. And it's not like you get cooldown reduction as a benefit or anything like that, because you move slower anyway. So, yeah, it's weird. I noticed a lot of people played this on the Switch 1. Like, I would look up videos and stuff of people talking about this game. A lot of people played the Switch 1 version. The Switch 1 version of this game is really bad. Like, the performance and everything is just kind of atrocious on the Switch. It's weird because this is definitely a game that's held back by it being on Switch, I feel like. But it's not like the Switch version runs that well. Whereas I've never had any issues so far with the Switch 2 version. And the same thing happened with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I guess. It's probably just Game Freak not knowing how to develop games. Because there's no way that Pokemon runs like it does, but Cyberpunk, I don't know if you guys have played Cyberpunk on the Switch 2 yet. That game is kind of mind-boggling in terms of performance and graphical fidelity and everything. Like, you can't even play it in performance mode. You have to play it in quality mode because, or if you're like me and don't have a TV that runs 40 FPS, so you have to play quality at 30. But even then, it doesn't feel that bad. It's definitely a step down from the PS5 or PC versions, which I have and play both of, but being able to play it on the handheld version is kind of wild. The second guest at Hotel Z. Okay, we're at rank C. Then B, then A. I guess there can't be that many people at rank C. Right, because I imagine rank B's only gotta be 2 people. Because you just promotion match into rank A at that point. I do like that AZ's Floette is back. I guess that makes sense with them being around. They're gonna be new. Yep, because they new wild zones, probably. Wait, 16 just opened, right? Really? Because I would have gone. Got Froakie there. Okay, so 16 and 17 opened. This one will probably be 18 or something like that. I could see this one being a wild zone. Probably here. Or no, this is like the school thing. There's not really that many more spots. Maybe one here. And then there's probably only one more. Guess I'll just feed the lake and go to 16 and catch everything there. Fallings. They did pretty much entirely remove the ability to catch Pokemon without battling them from Arceus, and they also removed the more unique Pokeballs. like the jet ball and stuff for trying to catch Pokemon in different ways, kind of more unique to them and everything. I meant to have not you out. What is Fowling's catch rate, like 7? Got there in the end. Rare candy. Florges is nice just so that way you don't have to catch one. I don't think that's a shiny, but it does look kinda odd. The blue one. I don't know why I used King Shield. I already have Ampharos and everything. Oh, Staryu and... Is that like Machamp? That's Dazzling Gleam. I kind of just wanted to grab the TM or whatever. Oh. Yeah, what a safe environment. Yeah, we definitely need more wild zones. If you're a citizen of Illinois. But yeah, I guess that's all of the ones here. For now, the others must be nighttime. Unless there's something to this. Attribute. Yeah, imagine just one night your humble, like, coffee stand gets turned into a wild zone. Just get redistricts. You can't go back there because you don't have a Pokemon. Because you're running a coffee shop in the Pokemon universe, so you're probably broke. Can't even afford to be a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, it's like playing Cities Skyline, which redistricted area to a new thing. Lele versus Arbok. Oh, it's gotta be a one-on-one. Because I need to store them in box 7 for now. Guessing maybe the boxes expand after post-game. There's not that much room. I'd like to save the Mega as well. I could technically just go into a wild zone and farm up the Mega energy, but I don't have to, I'd rather not. Okay, yeah, just one-shot it. You know what? I'll use the same Pokemon. X weakness. Yeah, this is all the different full babies that I needed, and this was for the one mission that was a sky battle. I kind of forgot that sky battles were a thing until that mission. Yeah, I remember doing this. I guess I've never been here. I might as well see what's on this roof. Iron. It's pupa. Yeah, something did look off about that Pidgey. Think I can make it? No. Yeah, I'll just heal Garchomp, because I need to go to Wild Zone 17, which is over here. I don't know why 16 allowed me to fast travel when I had never been there. I had been in that area. Not the new Wild Zone. Okay. You guys don't have to aim at me, my Greninja's right there. I just swapped over to Garchomp. This is the only thing in this wild area? What even is this one? It's not just firework? I already have a Klefki, I already have a Mawile as well. Wondering where Skarmory is. Skarmory's like one of my least favorite Pokemon. Oh. Ah, there it is. Sun's getting low. Get Klefki. There's no way. Okay, you know what, Mawile? Yeah, nice Stone Edge. About to be night. So that will allow me to go back to Zone 15 as well as a new battle zone. That'll open. All the Pyro are gonna respawn though. Wait, this is Zone 17 as well. Gotta be a ground type, right? 60. Normal grounds. Is that all that's gonna be in these? Got bounce. Another poor business person gets scammed by redistricting over there. There's not really a lot of space to reset wild zones, something I noticed. Sun setting soon. The Gardevoir I got from an event. It was just like a world, so it's a mystery gift thing. Well, I don't think I've encountered a world outside of that. And then I also got a Charizard from a code Alpha Charizard. You have to walk, I think it's like 50 units away. Or something like that for Pokemon to respawn. Although they might be able to respawn if you bench. I probably should bench anyway because it's changing. The day-night cycle thing is weird, but it makes sense. But it is kind of annoying at times. You're catching Pokemon. Let's look at Zone 16. Is that Hawlucha? I'm not sure what that other Pokemon is that will be here. Oh, it was these. Barbo. Oh, I meant to bring up my Meganium. I chose Meganium as my starter. That's pretty good. What else is here? Staryu? I mean, I can kind of just evolve a Starmie. Look at that. Yeah, I think I'll just go do that, actually. Because it's really easy to do during nighttime. So yeah, take Staryu. Go ahead and swap out Greninja. You can always fast travel to the battle zones. That's something that I like. At least about them. Yeah, like every new Pokemon game, and this one you can also get free EXP share for existing. You do not battle with honor in this game. They had regular screen, which I don't even think regular screen's a thing in this game. I think there's only a late screen. The thing is, Talonflame's kind of annoying for me to deal with. I'd like to get a quest before I fight it. Cool, at least a bird with a stone. Okay, we can agree to disagree there. On how that one plays out. I do think the animations for moves in this game is really nice. That's something that is a little bit better than Arceus, although that's not exactly something that is super priority for these games. Okay, are you gonna like turn around or let's go through construction? Nice try, Obama. Still not evolving yet. I'm pretty sure Staryu just evolves from existing at like level 33. One-shot them. $20,000 points. Oh, I have to do it 10 times. They dropped a curse on me, so I think I need to dismiss and reapply Delphox there. Chestnut. Okay, you gotta land the Fire Blast though. Baladon. It's weird that there's displacement moves. It feels like there would potentially be more to it than that, but there's just not. Like, sometimes you can just dodge moves from Pokemon with your Pokemon, but it feels really jank. It doesn't feel like you're supposed to do it the time when it happens. I don't have any poison type moves, so I think I'll pass. Oh well, I gotta fast travel over here in the future. Yeah, the battle zones are just for the night, and they change, so getting redistricted into a battle zone isn't the end of the world. It's not like getting redistricted into a wild zone. Yeah, Aura Sphere. Mega Meganium's neat because you get the dual typing. You get fairy typing. And catch them unawares. Okay. Aegislash. Okay, there. I don't know why, but the battle zones, to me, definitely feel very satisfying to actually interact with and do. I don't know if it's because there's, like, these, like, side missions and stuff on top of everything. Or if it's just a little sneaking mini-game you get to do. Even though it doesn't really change very much about the outcome of a fight. Taria. If I want to do the Mega Quest, I'll need to use a Pokemon that actually can Mega Evolve. At least one that I have the Mega Stone for. I'm pretty sure Mega Delphox is a thing in this game. Didn't they give all the Kalos starters Megas? Well, here's a B-rank trainer. put away Mega Gardevoirs to not decrease the timer for now. I was gonna bring out Delibird, but I mean not Delibird, like Gardevoir. Yeah, the high rank trainer is on the roof. Don't have any bug type moves. Yeah, I can't really bring Gardevoir into Aggron. I can bring it into Grandpa, but... Like, where am I even supposed to go, by the way? It's fine. One-shot all their Pokemon anyway. You need to get 2 more stealth fights. There's no... It's fine. It's definitely balanced. They can just see me through that wall. I mean, it makes sense for them to see me through that wall, but at the same time, it's Game Freak. Surprised that they could put a hole in anything like that. I think it'd just be like a solid thing. Does this have a hole? Okay, Gardevoir, I need you to get a stealth attack. Because I'm kinda cooked. I can't get some stealth. Yep. I definitely need to find Mega Gardevoir. I have a Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gengar Pokemon card. That's shiny. Maybe. I have one of my first shinies in Arceus was shiny Ralts. It's okay, we just have to wait for them to turn around. We're not on the clock or anything, so got time. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. It's fine. It's fine. Actually. My bad, your Pokemon's got microscopic eyes on the back of its head. Definitely not gonna get cucked. Not at all. Okay, there's a trainer. But they're facing this way, but... Please turn around, please. Okay. I don't even care if I lose this fight. Now I don't have to worry about battle zones anymore. What's the other Pokemon we're here gonna be? That's what I want to see. Yeah, we know Skarmory is up top, so I'm gonna go for the Skarmory first. Also, yeah, I did not get enough. Over there for... How can he see me? There's no way you're real. There's no way you're real. I refuse to believe that you are real. My bad, I didn't realize that it could see the entire map. It can probably still see me at the Pokemon Center. I might be dead after this loading screen. Easier to hide in Cyberpunk than it is in this game. Yeah, the zone was definitely made by nice people. Very human zone. Great Ball Force. Oh, my bad. I had a heart attack there. That's my bad. My character, they ran around too much, though. They just had a heart attack and died. Well, a safe zone. We need more wild zones in the city, I think. Nice, safe, and relaxing area to hang out with your Pokemon. Or, I guess, if you have like level 90 Pokemon, this area is good. Here's what you have to do. You have to go all the way over here to this bridge. And then keep running. Because you're still getting hit outside of the wild zone. Grab this Genius Feather. Then crouch. Climb up the ladder. Yeah, this is so fun, actually. My bad. My bad. My bad. I forgot this area is actually really good. What a well-designed encounter. I forgot that it's super well-designed, actually. definitely very fun and interactive to go around and fight 50 Earth powers simultaneously. My favorite fire type move. Earth power. They put away the freaking Greninja so that we could have Staryu in the party. They need to level up this Staryu a bit. But apparently the level that I got it to is not actually enough from the one battle zone, so I'll just get it 2 of these, and that should be more than enough XP, surely. Okay, my bad. Let's see. Staryu evolution. It's water zone. Or water stone. Oh yeah. I knew that. I use Staryu all the time. There, get heal block. I don't even really care. I use the XP stuff. Here, time to go genocide route. This zone. I have a Pokemon, you know. Okay, you don't know. My bad. You weren't aware. You actually weren't. Oh. Can you, like, calm down a tiny bit? Maybe. Like, I'm not even trying to mess with you. I'm just trying to vibe and exist in this world. To be honest. I can't even change Pokemon. Why did I use Crunch? Why are all of them using Crunch? It was looking at me when it did that. I saw. Okay, all of this to catch the Skarmory, which I surely will catch this time around. Surely. Flying away. Oh yeah, I can see through walls. Forget that. It's a fairy type. Well, might as well go nightfall. See if I can find anything at night here. I don't really care about the battle zone, I just want to complete this wild area. Oh yeah. Welcome back to the wild zone. Did you mega? Okay, you did. Wait, no you didn't. Cannot mega evolve the same Pokemon twice or something? This thing. Imp. Well, I got one, so. The Skarmory doesn't show back up. The thing is, every night you have to see this. I don't know why. I guess you also have to see the battle zone spawn in. So. They gotta let you know. Yeah, 16 should be fully finished because I got that army. There is a new quest over there. Over there and over there. Guess I can take breaks in between to go do a side quest and then come back. To try to respawn. Because I've seen some things that say you just have to wait a few minutes and then it'll work, but... Wild Zone 11. Yeah, I'm guessing that's just over there. Disguise itself as a Pokeball. Team Flare ain't around these parts anymore. Okay, so none of the Stunfisk or Galarian on this side. There's also no way to cross the river without leaving the wild zone. So you can't even go up the stairs this way. It's not on that side of Wild Zone 11. It's on the other one. well, this will be it. There, I guess. Galarian Stunfisk. Already got several, but take it. Well, let's go ahead and battle every Pokemon in existence real quick. Oh, my Gardevoir is still Mega. That's why I couldn't Mega Evolve over here. Why is very weak? Or not very effective? Should be normal type. Fire normal now. I know fire doesn't resist fairy. Apparently my water shuriken wasn't enough. Yeah, I had to let Gardevoir die so that way I can Mega Evolve my Garchomp. I keep forgetting that Sand Tomb is not great. But I don't have Earthquake. I would have liked to have saved before this fight, but it kind of showed up at an unexpected time. Yeah, I don't know why they made catching Pokemon so awful in this game, but they decided to, like, they almost made every aspect of Legends Arceus worse in this version of the Legends game. They took almost everything that was good about it and just removed it or changed it and made it worse and downgraded it. There are some things I like about this game, like, I still like how you can interact with your Pokemon and stuff like this, but I don't know, like, every moment that I'm playing this game, I'm just like, man, I kind of want to go back and play Legends Arceus again and just go around and chill. Like, it's just a chill game, at least. If nothing else. This game, I'm kind of just trying to progress through the story as fast as possible so that way I can maybe do some shiny hunting if I feel like it. But it's like, oh, you want to get shiny shiny Skarmory? Well, better hope that you can actually save your game, because if Skarmory detects you, you can't run away from it, because it can fly. It's one of the flying Pokemon. So you can't actually outrun it in Wild Zone 17. You better hope that you just one-shot everything else in the zone first. Why did I pen? Gotta go here for a side quest. We're gonna have to battle every single one of those again, by the way. Level 50, that's dealing that much damage. Hey, this one will be like ghost types or something. Or steel types. The Klefki had a Hydro move. Or water move. This one's gonna be flying, maybe? Might as well send out Delphox with a bang. Evolution stones. Breathing is interesting status move. They just have every ability in the game, actually. It's using Dig, bro. $15 million Pokédollars. It's like not even worth the price of admission. I guess that one might not be a bad place to level up in the future. Okay, so can I try to catch Skarmory again? Let's see. It's still gonna be closed. Hope it still has not respawned. What I don't understand about the respawning mechanics. Like, if you're gonna have the zones like this, at least make it where you can, like, cycle them. I don't know. I guess you kind of can at a bench, but not really. Everything I've seen online says you just have to walk 50 meters away and then fast travel back and that works, but being on the other side of Luminois still isn't enough. Alpha Watchdog. I don't really have a fighting type. Try to get some damage over time on it. I'll catch it, why not? Salt Vest. Putting out my Garchomp probably wouldn't be the worst idea, but I like having Mega Garchomp. Shiny Ekans is one of the few shiny Pokemon I got in Pokemon Go just from random encounter. Not like a community day or anything. Oh yeah, I did get the... I have a Larvitar. And I got one from a rooftop like this. But it wasn't this rooftop. I don't think. Pretty sure it's on the other side. Luminois from here. They are kind of annoying to catch, but... I already got one. $17. Really, it's reset by now. It's been half an endgame day. Okay, here we go. I like how one of these Pokemon have honor. The giant rabbit. Okay, Skarmory is around. I'm gonna reset for this thing, by the way. Okay, so should be if I disconnect and come back. Maybe I can not run into the Skarmory. But it did use spikes over there, which has me a bit concerned about it being able to see me. Okay, it can't see me. So yeah, if I reload that, I should just be able to run right back up and catch this thing now. Now I have to fight all these Pokemon again. Okay, so if I close out the game, open it up, this should be faster than having to fight all the Pokemon. Probably. Yeah, it's over here. I don't even care that I have to do stuff like swap over to Outbox. Why am I using a Pokeball? It defaults you to the regular Pokeball. There's gonna be like a 3% chance to catch it with a regular Pokeball. I didn't actually swap the but hey, let's try to catch this again. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, something came up for a minute. Yeah, we finally got the Stormery, then that happened, but it's fine. Got it taken care of. Thought I had done everything I needed to do before streaming, but sometimes I forget a thing or two. This is in the wild zone, that's gonna cut me off anyway. It's fine, it's probably just a TM I don't even need. But yeah, Wild Zone 17 done, finally. You can go here, actually. Definitely need to save that, in case. But yeah, I feel like taking care of the wild zones and quests and stuff now has definitely helped get the Pokedex out of the way. I'm like quite a bit over halfway. I think I'm around like 60% of the way through the Pokedex at this point. Elevator over. They don't expect it. No side quest, right? Just saving again to make sure I'm good. Don't want to catch another Skarmory for a while. I already don't really like Skarmory as a Pokemon in general, so if I can spend that much time catching it. Okay, I gotta fight your Staryu first, Lita. Though I doubt they're waiting with it. Dive balls. I wasn't sure if it's like a good way to customize Pokeballs. Even after you've caught Pokemon, like being able to transfer their Pokeball to a new one. Although most of the time I just try to catch Pokemon that I want to like shiny hunt or whatever, I just try to catch them in Beast Balls. Because I think it has a really cool effect whenever you release them out of one. Probably could have used Fire Blast to knock it out. The thing with Nuzlocke as well is like the wild zones have like level 53 Pokemon whenever the level cap would be 48 for now or something like that. Plus you get a lot of XP anyway, so I haven't really grinded too much in this game. I did like 2 extra battle zones I didn't need to do. Maybe, and that was mostly me leveling up other Pokemon for quests. You kind of have to ignore every side quest, maybe, as well, to not level as fast. I'm still trying to play through the Gen 4 remakes of Pokemon. I've been trying to... I want to start with a shiny starter. And potentially do a shiny only run, but... yeah, I might pick that back up again. Because I did encounter the first Pokemon that you fight in that game as a shiny. Rather than my starter. Which was a little upsetting. But... don't stand at the thing, maybe? Is there Mega Scrafty? I didn't really watch the ad for this game. So I don't know what all the megas are. I haven't actually Mega Evolved any Pokemon for these fights. I guess I'm not battling Urbane yet. Oh, does that mean that one store is finally open? I've been trying to go to that store. They always cut me off. Selection of Megastone. Maybe some Delphoxite? Quick. Can I eat that? How would that actually work in this game, I wonder? You get occasional double moves? I guess. By the way, you get Mega Garchomp from that door over there, the Stone Emporium. The big grey one. Battle you. Secure victory with a Mega. I kind of need to get a new Pro Controller. I want to get a Switch 2. Because I've heard that the Switch 2 Pro Controllers are actually, like, really good. I'm using a wired Switch 1 Pro Controller at the moment. Sometimes I play with the Joy-Cons, though. Because my Joy-Con 2s are still working for now. But I don't really want to push it. The right sticks already had some sus moments. All of my Switch 1 Joy-Cons have Joy-Con drift. Except for the special Joy-Cons that I have that have, like, grips on them. That made by a difference. Oh yeah, I need to win with a Mega. Oh. My bad. Can he bring a stronger Pokemon, maybe? I don't know. Just have one floor, because it's not really enough time for me to charge up Mega stuff anyway. I didn't really do any hardcore grinding to get the Pokemon this strong either. They're just really strong. I do like Mega Meganium. So. Guess I'll try it. It's not bad. Maybe a different color. I look like the guy from Coco. Yeah, none of those. Inkay's ink. Can you hold your Switch upside down to evolve Inkay? I would think so, because it's got a gyroscope in it. No, that from playing Cyberpunk, because it has gyro aiming enabled by default. Where's Inkay? I know I have one. Okay, it's not gonna be in box 5. Did I have to trade it? There. Box 1. Knew I had one. there's 2 side quests down there. Looks like quite a few around. Might as well try out the new trip while I'm doing them. Some unusual Pokemon. Okay. Oh, they're not ones you would see. Who knows? Psychic Poison. Slowking's apparently one that you can't get naturally, so I'll have to trade for it. Galber. Definitely miss Sword and Shield sometimes. Although, Scarlet and Violet definitely got a pretty significant Switch 2 upgrade. Where those games actually don't feel completely terrible to play. I'd probably think the same thing about this game. If I was playing it on Switch 1. From what I've seen of the Switch 1 version. I thought I was gonna get stuck on it. That's why I didn't commit to that. Delibird. Why did I not catch that? I guess I can just level up. Oh, rubbish. Inferno. Probably don't have one-hit KO moves in this game, but maybe. You can use every move, but certain moves. You probably can't use, Zygarde's unique move. Like a rain of arrows or something. I don't think I have a Manectric, so this could be a chance to catch one of those. Never mind, I just got one tap. There hasn't really been any new Pokemon to get on the roofs. Different areas to see. Turn nighttime. Don't need to do a battle zone or anything. I'm definitely not gonna regret getting all the colorful screws as soon as I see them and not keeping track of them every time. I mean, there can't be that many, to be honest. Probably only like 70. Catch the Mawile that supposedly cannot be caught. Has to be this Mawile. Is that in the wild zone or no? It's not. I gotta figure out how to get to the wild first. Elevator over there. Pretty far distance. I'm honestly not even in disagreement with this person either. The wild's kind of annoying to catch. It is night, so it does fall. Not a bad idea. Got 13. Get my Ultra Ball back. Bit of a maneuver. Okay. Was not expecting there to be that there. Yeah, I gotta hit him with the maneuver. Trying to get in here, actually. Shelter even in this game? before us gets a dragon type. Mega shards. Oh yeah, before I go to the SBC, I did want to try and see what new Mega Stones are here. Maybe some Delphoxite. Should I shiny hunt Mega Delphox in this game? Because I was trying to get shiny Fennekin in Scarlet and Violet, but I kind of just haven't played it in a while. Skarmory. You just need the Mega Stones for the Mega Dex, or... No, you need to actually Mega Evolve them. I can get quite a few of the Mega Stones. And have a few already. I have shiny Mewtwo and my Pokemon Scarlet. Or Pokemon Violet, that's the one that I got. I gotta use them interchangeably, but I specifically have Violet. Technically. Oh yeah, this one's just in a freaking... Sure. In a wild zone. Oh, all the side quests are done. Or not. To the SBC. Yeah, while I'm thinking about it, I do kind of need to set up a source box for this. There. That should be the same one that I have set up. The other setup. So hopefully that'll work if it ever becomes relevant. Oh, it's this trainer. I've heard this trainer's battle theme, but I have yet to see them in the game. Battle theme's kind of a banger. He said on one of the YouTube shorts, the Yishun one. if Leon was here. Not freaking Leon, man. Did Leon do his pose? Charizard? I see references to other games, though. If Leon shows up in the DLC, I'll buy it. Oh, yeah, there's Pokemon Mega evolving in the streets. Gotta go clean up. Grosslines, Altaria, and Venusaur. Not too bad. More side quests. Scene 5. Okay. It's not too bad. I feel like it's still better to knock these out of the way now. Apparently this one's the best to upgrade first. Level 3 is the max. Or level 4, whatever it is. The one that you upgrade from there. No stuff to move out of the way for now. Delete the sightseer. Nope. I want to evolve that thing at some point. Andy. Auto heal is nice. I really want to figure out what's in that Pokeball, but I can never get an angle on it. What's that's worth? Few Pokedollars never hurts. Oh, this one's on the roof. I can make that. Better hope this alleyway doesn't turn into a wild zone. Ain't it happen? Why did I roll? Okay, that is actually a lot of mega shards. No. All my Pokemon keep getting cursed. Need to stop getting distracted as well. Because the day-night cycle is gonna interrupt me now. Dawn of the third day. I never played Majora's Mask. Should I play that on stream? I'd like to play the one before that though. Too. I've got it on the 3DS. Majora's Mask. Not the one before Majora's Mask. I don't know why I can't remember the name of that game. Really not make it from here? Yeah, it's definitely worth EV trading my freaking Pokemon in this game, by the way. Yeah, that's not bad. I have no idea if that was the intended way to get over here, but that's the way that I did it. I'm not leaving this roof until I start the quest at the very least. difference out of the distance, huh? Looks like it doesn't really care. Oh wait, there's one of those like bullet shrimp things. Let's see. There's like a shrimp that can shoot water like that. I'm guessing that's what Conjure's based off of as well, but... Pearls. Yeah, I chose Squirtle as the Kanto starter. If you get it, really. Squirtle's my favorite of the Kanto starters anyway. I have a Squirtle lamp in my room. Can't see it because I don't have a camera. But I have a Jotaro one as well. I need to get a One Piece. New hair colors. All 5 at once. Okay, Slash, can you start in Sword form maybe? It's not gonna be the fastest fight. I'm guessing that was the one that I was missing, by the way. Pastel colors. Yeah, that would be this color that needs to change really. Kinda looks like the new character coming out in, trying to think of the game, Wuthering Waves. I don't really like Bellage with the big hair like this, because it kind of just blends everything. I tried to make my character look like Miku initially, but I couldn't really ever get it to work, really. Yeah, I don't think I'm changing anything. So... The character customization in this game kind of okay. There's a different drip goes. Kinda like the old drip I had more than this one, at least. Side mission 84. You got a quick claw there. I never realized how annoying Gyarados is for my team. Luckily, water is only neutrally effective. I kind of want to get an electric move on my Gardevoir, just for type coverage. Yeah, there's one over here, and then there's one more side quest after this one. I don't really mind Charm on Delphox because it does get value sometimes. What if this kid is a Litwick disguise? Yeah, I did find it funny. This game has a, like, rating warning on it that's, like, basic reading ability needed to enjoy this software. or something like that. Duskstone. This game doesn't add new Pokemon to it, right? Outside of just Mega Evolutions. I tried to think if I could name every Pokemon, but I was like, actually Gen 8 and 9 I would probably struggle with. Into the sewers. Well, this quest is interesting. That was easy. I'm just gonna hug the right wall. Life Orb. Pokemon jump scare. Since I'm at a Pokemon Center, might as well. I don't even know if any of my Pokemon were entered, but I guess so. Pupitar. I have an annoying one. I'll need a Tyranitar eventually. Box 4. I need to win? That's Iron Head. I don't really want to use my rare candies. Okay, we're down 12 levels. We start off with Iron Defense. I can maybe tank that. Fine. Okay, well now this Pokemon should be in gear. Not a ton of EVs, but... Okay, never mind. This might be the strongest Pokemon to ever exist in a Pokemon game. By the way. What kind of EVs does this thing have, man? Okay, surely at level 49. I can tank a few more hits from a level 53 Honed. Do I need to find an Eviolite or something? Flinch there. Like, I literally flinch every time, man. It's fine. Apparently Ironhead has 100% flinch chance. Not have steel type. I mean, Orin can help. Can you only hold 999 Mega Shards? Not good. I guess Orin Berry? 10 HP is kinda not much though. I feel like I might get more values out of leftovers. Oh, I need to... Okay, let's use a Laxment on it. Maybe. Where's leftovers? Okay, so with this, surely I can withstand everything. I don't really want us to grind the battle area or wild zone. That wasn't the shiny sound. I got that barely gave any XP at all. Like, that barely did anything, by the way. How do we deal with the outputs? Apparently Klefki is too much for Garchomp. But I did get 3 more M's. I mean, if I could get the berry, that makes it where I can get 1 super effective deal hits at reduced damage, that would be more than enough, but that is kind of asking. Yes. If you just went to the area instead of penning it for no reason. Okay, with Iron Defense, I should be able to tank 1 Iron Head fine. Level 50 versus level 53. Stage 1 versus Stage 2 Pokemon as well, it's... Or do you count that as like a Stage 0 Pokemon? It's just 1 HP. 1 HP. The EVs on this Pokemon are very suspicious. 5 million polka dollars. Okay, or garbage. That works too. I don't need to heal. And I don't care about this thing, I never want to see it again. Most of their abilities kind of I can at least change that for these guys while I'm thinking about it. Attack stronger, special attack may suffer. Oh, that's the only mints I really have. They're actually useful. Okay, with all that out of the way, we can go battle Flash. Actually, I wanted to go spend my Mega Crystals because I'm at 999 and I think it caps. EXP Candy S is kind of wild. I mean, I guess S isn't the worst. It's like 300 XP. Takes like 10,000 to get a Pokemon. Level 61 to 62 or something like that. Oh wait, the first one it wants me to do is Altaria. Altaria is something I should be able to bring Gardevoir into. Closest roof access is... Oh, there's one over here. But that roof's a bit higher. That might work. Thought since you gained a little bit of height, that might be enough. It's not. I don't know why it feels like rolling is faster. It's definitely not faster. Okay, make this thing regret existing. Potentially away this way. Sun's getting low, but that should be more than enough time to fight this thing. Okay, audio's about to get loud. Yeah, get distracted for a few seconds at least. Luckily Carnivore can fly. Team M. Next up is a little bit of a trickier Pokemon for me to deal with. I don't have a good Mega. That's... But... I can do instead. Yeah, it's HP. I don't have any berries that remove HP. But yeah, though, it's minimal EV training. Should help some. There's gotta be a way up there from that side, I suppose. Can't really just go into the wild zone for it either. But I think I see the angle. That was unfortunate timing. I guess I needed to wait. Delphox should be really strong now, though. Time doesn't pass in these, so should be fine to do this. Ghost Psychic Ice, or Ghost Psychic Dark Fire Electric, and a few weaknesses. Steel. Lancey, my strongest move. Dodge. That's this thing, the EV trained for special defense. I shouldn't really be able to tank for so long. Kind of like a what's it called? Palworld boss fight. I don't really have any Mega Fire Pokemon at the moment. Hold on 1 second. You can only get Mega Delphox from online battles? Yeah, I think Frostlass was probably the worst fight for me. Venusaur should be pretty straightforward. Though I don't have a Mega for it. Again. There's a Poketrust over there. I'm gonna try to grab that. So I don't know why I thought Boost was weak. Psychic, but Poison. Psychic. Well, I was gonna go over there and see what was behind that poison, but it turned into a battle zone. Fortunately, when that happens. I don't need to worry about the extra battle zones for now. Yeah, Delphox is pretty strong here. Get 3 moves that it's weak to. I'd be able to rotate them as well. Technically I could use Mega Gardevoir against it, but bit of a double-edged sword. If it has any poison type moves, that's... I haven't seen it actually use any. Seems that I can just cycle between the two psychic moves. For now. Gardevoir didn't get poisoned somehow. That time. Didn't get poisoned there either, but still. That's what it does. And what happened if you spam rollout into this thing? I already beat the story. Yeah, I just started the game like 2 days ago. No, or I guess 3 days ago now. But yeah, I'm making my way through the story still. Yeah, only 2 for now. It's gone up and down. I don't really mind though. Just kind of streaming, because normally I stream other games, it's just I'm playing this for now, so I might as well stream it. Oh, all my Pokemon are healed? Because it's back to Hotel Z. I might get the DLC. I just don't know. The only Pokemon it has, as far as I'm aware, that I don't have is Hoopa. In my, like, Pokemon bank between all the games. Would be nice to kind of see the new Megas, but I wouldn't really use them too much outside of this game. Phone. I'm guessing this just Is it gonna have the same trainers from the tournament as well, or will it have new ones? Yes. Oh, it's not a full zone, it's just around the hotel. In a while. Yeah, the year's been fun so far, in a lot of ways. There's still some stuff I miss from Legends Arceus, but I kind of do like the battle zone system, normally. Some kind of a unique battle zone. Can't dodge my thing. Yeah, it seems like a decent way to grind Pokemon in the post game. Normally it's kind of just fighting the Elite Four or whatever over and over again to level up Pokemon late game. The Garchomp pose. One shot my Gardevoir. To the Swords Dance. Probably can't one shot this. Oh. Dragon Poison type. Yeah, kind of a decent counter to my Ymir. She's only rank C. I've heard her battle theme for used it for a YouTube short thing. Pretty good battle theme. I'm waiting on this fight. I'm hoping that some of the people from X and Y show up. Channel leaders or something. X and Y was my first Pokemon game that I played outside of an emulator. I still have my copy of X. Oh yeah, I would rest, but probably won't let me sleep. There. Well, they got a bit more till rank A. Just gotta progress. There's a story for now. Now we're round one. Gonna have the Electros at the end. Mine was a little bit faster. Giga Drain. And Liquidation. Liquidation's neutrally effective. Yeah, my team's kind of over-leveled a bit. I didn't really grind or anything, they just happened to get super high leveled naturally. I think I did 2 battle zones extra outside of just doing the battle zones whenever needed. And it was mainly to level up other Pokemon than the one I have in my party. Can use Aegislash for the next thing. Aegislash is kind of interesting in this game since they have stance change still, even though there's no abilities. Which just means that they're really slow in their animations. Yeah, I can build up some Mega Energy before bringing in Gardevoir. They're gonna have knockoff Bulldoze. Brutal Swing. Go ahead and Mega Evolve it during the swap. I have Shiny Mega Gardevoir and Gengar Pokemon cards. I kind of want to get them in this game at some point. Gengar's going to be kind of annoying though. I'm guessing she's gonna have fairy type Pokemon. So you're probably... You were dark slash poison. Dark's not too much of a problem, but poison is a bit difficult. I've got Garchomp though. Yeah, I knew that they would start with Toxic, so that's why I wanted to start Garchomp. Oh yeah, here it goes. Okay, they're fan of each other. Roserade. If I can tank one hit from this, then Fire Blast should be able to one-shot. The good thing about high base power moves in this mode is that there's not accuracy to worry about. Kind of. Like, I'm taking this attack, I guess. Or Mystical Fire with enough. You can just physically miss moves, though. Dead. I'm guessing you're going to be using Fairy type. Which is why I wanted to have a Steel type. Zygarde 10%. It's Ground Dragon, right? Same thing as Garchomp. Is it going up to a higher completion form? Probably not full, but 50%. Lanthrat, that's the name of it. Trying to think of it earlier. Can't catch it for now. I think I have Shiny Zygarde in the Pokemon Bank somewhere. It's white and blue. Yeah, I kind of thought that you would have to go around collecting Zygarde cells before I started playing this game. Kind of like how in Arceus you had to collect the Spiritomb fragments. type Pokemon. Oh, it's steel. Okay, good beat on the swap. This one's Ice Rock. Blizzard can't one-shot me here. Yeah. There can freeze for me. Mega Clavel. That's gonna have a lot of defense. HP. I doubt it can do much for Gardevoir. Yep, the B rank. Sounds kind of like Mario World music there. Or Mario Kart World. The promotion theme. Player of. Yeah, now it's time for the third act of the story, which will probably be whatever's going on at Prism Tower. Yeah, EZ came from like a war between humans and Pokemon, right? That was the X and Y lore. Mega Floette. AZ's Floette's like a special one as well. It was available for an event whenever X and Y came out, but I wasn't playing X and Y then. I was back when Pokemon games were like $40 as well. Oh yeah, and really then X and Y had roller skates too. Price those didn't show back up. That was the whole thing, is that you could like roller skate around Lumiose City. Number of wild zones increase. Okay, so I see 18 and 19. There's probably 20 wild zones total if I had to guess to make it a round number. Ooh, 18 has Fennekin. And then Eevee is a 19. Getting all the evolutions will be fun. I could just wait until the Pokemon Bank comes out for that. Level 62. Well, it's not going to be too useful out here. And I don't even think I've caught Bagon yet. Oh. That'll work. Lopunny. Or Alpha. Could have just used Iron Tail to one-shot them. And Cotton Guard's not doing much. That's all. Gotta be a way to climb or something in this area. I don't think you can just jump into a wild area, but maybe. Alpha Kakuna over there. grab that. Never mind. Already got Swablu. What is that other Pokemon? They're not around anywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests to do. So, hold on. Restaurant, well, wow, it's gonna be a little difficult, I would imagine. Ooh, Eevee's over there. Just gotta save. In case it decides to run or something. And we'll see. Altaria and something else too. Could be a nighttime Pokemon though. Okay, 19 will have Drampa. I kind of forget that Drampa exists a lot. Okay, there's at least 230 in the base Pokedex. Yeah, I need to get to level 34 so that way I can get Earthquake. Though Earthquake's not as strong in this game as it is in a lot of the other Pokemon games. Because accuracy is not as big of a concern. I've already got for Kangaskhan's here. Oh wait, that's a normal type. Kangaskhan, Fairy. Clef is also in this area. Then Rampa. They're probably nighttime Pokemon though. Everything except Trampa. Trampa's probably just somewhere around. There's an Eevee over there. Bust it out. It blocked the Pokeball for... Wild zones or wild zones. Those. One's getting low. God, I could just bench. Probably only got around 2 more hours on me for the stream. Maybe 11 hours streaming today though, so pretty long stream. I doubt we're finishing the game tonight, but I should be able to finish it tomorrow. I didn't spend the whole time playing Pokemon. I did some early, or some different games earlier. Then it's just a Moonstone to evolve that further. Cleffa should be a little bit easier to catch. Very handy in that one. Now it's Trampa. Trampa might be one that only spawns in rain or something like that too, actually. Give me rain vibes. I didn't need to trigger those elements. Don't need to fight Lopunny either. Just gonna go grab Altaria. Noivern. Interesting. Noivern's dragon. Duskfall should be pretty good. Has the highest catch rate of any Pokeball. As long as it's nighttime. Just a regular Fennekin. A Noivern and Trampa. Let's see, is Trampa gonna be... Only during the daytime and when it's not raining. Specifically by the... I can do that. I'm fine waiting on the prize of honest. Wait. Was Prism Tower like fully covered now? Did see. Yeah, I do miss just crafting a few jet balls to run them. Ultra jet balls. Okay, so Trampa should be near the gazebo during the day, as long as it's not raining. Suppose that fulfills all of those conditions. No shiny Kangaskhan. Yet to find a shiny outside of the guaranteed one. But I haven't really looked too much. I did look a little, just to see if I could find one at the place where you can reset them. I think it's like Wild Zone 3. You can go up and down the ladder to reset the spawns, but probably wait until the shiny charm before I shiny hunt. Okay, Altaria is gonna be on the roof. We don't have to go toward the Salamence. But if there's a green Salamence or Bagon, then I will go. None of them are green. Not a green Lopunny either. Or no, shiny Lopunny has like pink fluff. It's not one of the green ones. And then shiny Altaria would be golden. Or Swablu. And that will be Wild Zone 18 finished as well. I guess there's only 20, and then if there's any more after 20. Outside of the DLC. Okay, now for side quest. Red speed a dash. Well, I've never even used one of the cabs, so I guess we're in the same spot. Pokemon battle. Excadrill. That's a bit different. Really thought they would Mega Evolve. Agility and some Swift Feathers. Swift Feathers, not bad. It was literally right next to Pokemon Center, I could have just walked. Oh yeah, let me change back into the regular setup. At that, I think that's these. I don't know why those have a marker, like I've never seen them. Gonna be something over here. I'd say you could just pen the missions directly. this way. Probably gonna be up this thing somehow. Ninja. Yeah, there was one over here, then one. Oh, this was the end. A Trilber. Weakness policy. Don't really think anything can take significant advantage of those in this game. Funny Pokemon in the corner. I do like that some of the rewards and stuff you can find are intended to be late game and need late game abilities and stuff to get them. I feel like that's not when you see a lot in Pokemon. And just feels random, the items that you get. They still don't really scale super well. Better than normal. Better than like every one of these things just being a base potion. Frostlass. Need the Holovator from the Rust Grunt. Even go across the ice bridge. Like, had to go over here to fight a Mega Pokemon. A Rogue Mega. Rogue Mega Frostlass, even. Now that I'm thinking about it. Dawnstone. Wonder what you need to get a Frostlass. One of the last Holovators. Some Beldums in the way. I was wondering if Rocky Helmet was in the game because I wanted to know how I would get it. And I was fighting the Aegislash. Or the Honedge. With the Pupitar, but couldn't get it then. only time to try to catch your key. Just wanted to make sure I already had Pokemon. A Prism Tower along the canal had to have rooftop space with lots of tables and umbrellas. It's not going to be this one. This one, it's not near the canal. But I wanted to see... Oh yeah, Prism Tower is fully covered. No. Gotta be over here. Somewhere. Nice that you can get the Pokeballs back. Does everyone in this city always use the, like, ladders and stuff to get around the rooftops, I wonder? Oh, there's a Cleffa. Thought it would have a Moonstone. There's a Talonflame over there. I mean, it's gotta be here at Magenta. I guess I need to go up here. Hope you have enough money to afford it. It's probably 5.8 billion Poké Dollars a month, so... But I hope it doesn't get zoned off to be a wild area either. So many small businesses get zoned off into wild areas and then... Yeah, this one should not be a great city to live in. One of the worst in Pokemon, by far. At least in this version of it. I mean, I don't know. Would you want to live in it now, or whenever it gets turned into, like, the ground zero for reigniting the human Pokemon War, or whatever Lysandre was doing? This is tiny section of 15 with some Larvitar. And Earth Power DM. You have to Rotoglide. Okay, I can't Rotoglide that far away. I think I'm still supposed to chase it for now. Okay, that one I can do. You want it dead or alive, Amoga? Would be great to get on that up. Keep you around. Okay, 2 more side missions. And this will be 92 and 93 themes. I think there's 120, so all over halfway. Yeah, getting to this section of the city is kind of annoying. Make it turn into a wild zone, maybe. Can't get to it from this side. Day's gonna change like as soon as I get over here too. I'm just ignoring the battle zones for now. I can maybe start that one. And I'm probably gonna go to bed after I finish these side quests, so let's see. Getting close to 2 AM for me. Psycho cuts. Maybe you should evolve it into a size. Trying to think about Pokemon I swapped out. Flash. Oh yeah, this one's restaurant a while. Forgot about that. So I'll need to do that too. That fight might be a little difficult. The map was kind of difficult. Dragon type trainer. Do need to get some levels on my Gardevoir. My Gardevoir used to be my highest level Pokemon. At some point. Now it's fallen off. Oh, so you've got a VO light. Never mind. Dragon Fang. Okay, restaurant's fight time. Going over to a WoW. God, I've never been directly there. Course. Thought it would be like 7 most. Not the greatest starts either. Toxic. Annoying way to start everything. I didn't want it to toxic me again. One of my strongest Pokemon's pretty much already out. Didn't crit, even with the focus. Wild Charge. You've also got Wild Charge, probably. My Pokemon are pretty high level, sustained, kind of the main issue. Like, rock type. No need for Mood Blast. Oh, Reflect is on the game. We have a double screen. Still got all my Mega Pokemon at full HP. I'm fine having Aegislash die to swap in Delphox. I need to. Gone. I don't really have a good way of dealing with Kangaskhan. So even Gardevoir for now. I need to hit Gengar before it hits me and then I'm fine. Okay, that one's a bit less fine. My Razor Leaf gets cancelled by Crunch. Mono Grass kind of has its advantages. Not into this Pokemon though. Okay, Delphox died with it. Oh yeah. Down 2 Pokemon who eat Flash. Can't swap stances. It feels like Garchomp is a very scary Pokemon to have on the field at all times. That's just one ice Pokemon and it's all over some ways. Greninja's not looking great right now either. But I can Dark Pulse this before I go. Okay, Greninja, if you can take out this Pokemon too, You're my goat. Eighth course, so 3 more. Down 2 Pokemon. More poison. Don't need to get poisoned anymore. Any status effects? Quite bad, actually. This thing deals so much damage. Ninth course here. Giga Impact. Hold on 1 second. All your Pokemon have life orbs. I thought we were fighting fair. What the hell is this, bro? You know what, honestly, fuck this quest. I'm just gonna wait until I have, like, level 100 Pokemon and one-shot them. Honestly. Yeah, what, fuck that. I think I'll end the stream here, though. But, yeah. Annoying-ass quest. I don't feel like going through all that shit again just to get my 7th Pokemon in a row toxic. I didn't mega anything? What was I supposed to mega? Gardevoir so I could get one-shots? They have 15 different poison-type Pokemon in that thing. They have Dragapult and Gyarados, the 2 Pokemon that my team struggle against specifically as well. Yeah, I'll just wait until I can one-shot them. If they're not gonna play fair either. Have Perma Life Orb Giga Impact Gyarados one-shot my Gardevoir. Kind of fight is that? Anyway, I'll do the main quest tomorrow, but I am gonna end things now. I don't have enough time for anything else anyway, or the attention span really, because I'm tired itself, so... Yeah, I'm gonna end things here. Streamed for 11 hours today? 11, maybe 10. Yeah, 5 hour 46 minute stream plus a 5 hour 7 minute stream, so almost 11 hours today, so kind of a long streaming day and everything, but I got a lot of stuff done in the gachas and some stuff done in Pokemon. We'll probably be able to finish out Pokemon tomorrow. Maybe the main story at least. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I do want to do other games. Like I have Clair Obscure Expedition. I want to do that. I want to play Persona 3 Reload at some point. I want to do Metaphor at some point. So I've got games playing outside of the gachas. But yeah, I'll probably just stream games like these and just only upload the gacha stuff. So it'll be reserved for the stream. But the streams will... I should be able to, like, make playlists of everything. And the streams get automatically archived to the YouTube, since I'm YouTube live streaming and everything, so it makes it really easy for me. And it also keeps them separate and stuff, and they're, like, separate uploads, so it doesn't mess with algorithm things either. But that's where I'll end things for now. Guess I'll see everyone in the next one.